Hey everybody, how's it going? Yogurt here. Hope you're all doing well, having a fantastic day, night, afternoon, evening, you know, whatever it happens to be for you, wherever you happen to be, whenever you happen to be watching this, unless it's now and it's live and it's whatever it is for you now. But anyway, how's everybody doing tonight? Having a good day so far? I say tonight because I know a lot of the people that watch are, it's nighttime for them, though it's morning for me. But, Sassy, how are you? First off the mark I see. Welcome, welcome. Stream Elements is here. Looks like we got a couple others here watching already. Welcome everybody. Having a good Saturday. Ready for some more Witcher action, hopefully. I know I am. It's been, since last Saturday since I played it, because I did 2 Horizon streams this week, which was really exciting for me, because I love that game. Hey Belle, how are ya? Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Saturday evening now for you. But yeah, having a ton of fun with Horizon Zero Dawn, so if you haven't checked out any of that yet, pop a link here in chat. I need to set up that button. Hey Buffy, how are ya? What's the ellipsis after that for? Are you not sure if it's a good morning yet? Hopefully. Seemed to be alright a little while ago. Anyway. But, yeah. So I think with that, probably get back into the game here. See where we're at. Cause yeah, we were gonna work on this big feat to fill, help all the builders who are working on the monument. But while we're over here, take care of some of these question marks, I think, real quick. Starting with that one. Ah. You sent me a text. Witcher Season 2 will be released on December 17th. You sent me the trailer. Ah, nice! Thank you. I knew it was coming, I just didn't, we didn't have a release date yet, so that's exciting. Oh cool, it preserved my buffs. At least it appears to have.
Whoa there, Roach.
Got my buttons right. Playing too many games in between. I'm excited about that, I know for sure. I know you are. Sassy, I'm not sure if you watched Season 1 yet. If you're enjoying the game, watching you play the game, you would enjoy the show.
You like that silver?
It's on Netflix, I can help you find it if you need help.
Faster! Rise! Come!
Okay, Knight around, why aren't you actually like helping me with this? I love the explosion. It's just funny. Left in twain.
You saved my life.
Yes.
I shall never forget it.
Because you were doing absolutely nothing.
Greetings, living legend.
Living legend.
Remember, Witcher, history is wrought by those who can hang heroes.
He's not wrong about that. Explosive barrel. Kinds of goodies. You having a good Saturday so far, Sassy? How about you, Belle? Grilled pork and Philibert's orders. Or Philibert's orders. Some half-brains been wandering around near Mont Crane. They call themselves knights errant, but I call them swill-slurping miscreants. No idea what they're looking for here, no windmills around for them to charge, but those addled ankle biters dream up mad ideas no normal man would ever contemplate. There's a great deal of truth in that. No matter what they're up to, they're to stop it. The best way to take care of a night around is to cut off its head. If anyone brings me such a head, he can count on a plump pouch of coins. As you know, Philibert Fourfingers makes no idle promises. I can be harsh, but I can also be generous. Philibert. The knights are kind of our crazy assholes. Not like in a bad way, they just like literally tilt at windmills and go fight monsters to prove their love to women who have no interest in them, and monsters that they can't necessarily kill. I mean, they do a good service because they're kind of like the cops of the area and they go around, you know, killing monsters and helping people in distress and all that. It's just they also just get themselves way over their head for dumb reasons and such as well. What's that coming in here for? Check my trophy. Dismember. Okay, good. 10. Okay, good. Grape shot. Dancing star. Okay. Yes, thanks. You're just building your town in Conan. Nice. Oh, you're doing a full town now? Or has it always been a town in progress? Go... I think we'll work our way around the outside here and then up there. That seems to be the more sensible way to go about it. Because since one of them looks kind of like a fortress, I'm wondering if... No, it's not, and these are like the outskirt camps or something that I need to... Get up!
Let him catch his breath!
I successfully hit nothing in that entire...
Some kind of mess!
I love how it's like, I killed him! He gave me the hiccups! To be fair, that would be one of the most evil powers someone could have, to give someone the hiccups at will. You can really ruin someone's life.
Let's charge!
Where is he? Dude, you hit me from way far away.
Be the prophet, Lebioda!
Boy, that's how roast your ass. Burn to death. Nope. It's because you were being annoying and shooting me with arrows, you had to explode. No dismemberment for you. 'Cause I'm pretty sure the dismemberment, awful as it would not be as bad as burning to death. Could be wrong on that. I have no desire to actually test the theory. Not that you could, because you can only die once, and it's on my list of things not to do in any time in the near or mid-future. Grease stained notes. Good lord. Only a fragment of the note is legible. The slimmest pickings yet. Haven't seen a stray mud on the road for a week. Since that last caravan we robbed, the one carrying a transport of fat back for workers at the quarry, we've had nothing, zero zip. Luckily we ate our fill after that, gained a slight paunch to hold us through hard times. But if those times last much longer, we'll have eaten more supplies here than we've looted. And everybody thinks being a bandit's nothing but wine, wenches, and merrymaking. Should have listened to Mama and finished school, or at least started it. Starting it would have been a good, well, start. Tomorrow we headed back to Montcrane. We'll have to look around for a new spot. The lads are getting bed sores from so much lying on their bums. You know, school, or, you know, some sort of honest trade, not involved in killing and robbing. I say is I'm a witcher and I go around killing things and stealing things all the time. For the most part I kill bad guys, you know, monsters and stuff, so you know, it's different. Stealing, well, that's just, it is what it is. It's a video game and it's just a requirement. How's the town coming? Are you on your private... Did you do a private world to avoid all the people that were building by you? Or... no? Okay. Whatever. Fine. Enemies? It's a bandit camp where the bandits.
Quick! Quicker!
I predict my sword's going to break soon. Especially if I keep hitting the shield.
Missed your
Oh,
pathetic.
I hit the wrong button to parry. Oops. I was doing a Valhalla parry. Ah! I think this dude shot him in the back and killed him for the final blow. He certainly died talking once for me. To Jacques LaRouge. What the bleeding bumdiddles are you doing here? I absolutely have to remember to use the phrase, what the bleeding bumdiddles. Are you still doing there? Think I sent you out on a scenic holiday? Yesterday, those winged dung munchers grabbed Gilbert straight off the walls while he was taking his after-supper wee. How many more men am I going to lose through your incompetence, you cabbage-brained cretin? You're supposed to build a ballista as per the instructions I gave you and kill those flying lizards. If you don't finish the job in the next 2 days, I'm going to stuff you full of sulfur and toss you to the monsters for a snack. Perhaps that way you'll at least somewhat contribute to solving the problem. No regards, Philibert. That's funny. Ballista diagrams. I'm not sure why that was a red item, as though I need them. I just don't find it likely I'm going to need the ballista diagram, but I could be wrong. That's just an explosive barrel. There's all kinds of stuff down here, though. On the private, you're just getting worried as the others who helped set it up still haven't joined. You're worried you might have to let it go if they don't join. Oh. Who all are you waiting on?
Slow now. Whoa.
Oh, those are just boars down there. I don't need to deal with them. Because boars are annoying in this game. Like, every game. Literally every game that has wildlife as enemies. Which is a lot. That also has boars, which most do. The boars are a real tough pain in the ass. Like, they're difficult to kill and they do a lot of damage. That's what I mean, tough and pain in the ass.
Come on.
Like, it's fine, I just forgot, right? I couldn't jump down and attack. Like, I knew I couldn't do some, like, massive attack, I just forgot that I couldn't, like, swing as I was falling and at least hit him. So is this not a nest I can destroy? Seems not. Orders on torn parchment. Pavel, take that cat and boy and get him drunk tonight, and that means slobbering, incoherent, blubbering about how he loves you all and spewing all over his boots drunk. He's just a little turd, so it shouldn't take much. Once he's seeing pink unicorns, tie him up and stuff him full of deadly nightshade and sulfur, just like you'd stuff a goose before Sehovin. They say dragons love virgins, so perhaps one of those winged snakes flying above the champs the souls will come pick this cherry. And since you will have seasoned it nicely beforehand, the reptile will gobble it up and keel over. Just be careful when you're putting out the reptile's supper. I've lost enough men already. So I guess they're sacrificing one of their own now to try and solve the dragon problem. Which seems like something they would do. Okay, doing somewhat okay on weight. May as well mark that while I'm in here. Dahlia. 66 more damage. Less armor piercing. And it's pretty good. Because that's the thing, if I remember correctly, eventually, like, the Grandmaster, which are armor's fine, but the weapons get outclassed and you need to switch off them, which sucks because you lose the 6. Or maybe you just keep it and eat it, I don't remember. Because you can't, like, upgrade them anymore. That's the thing. You'd think my gloves would be in much worse shape than 100% when everything else is getting beaten up. I don't know if for sure if I'm about to go into a big fight, but it feels like I am, so. So I just want to make sure everything's in, you know, proper working order. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be fighting humans, so. Ooh, look at that. Let's see if this will work. Not that. Geralt, look at me. And don't look stupid. There we go. Add filter. Ah, no. That didn't work. Nice. I was wondering how well used photo mode would work. Worked surprisingly well. 76 was taken off for a hotfix already. I'm guessing related to the patch from yesterday. Bandit. Ah, it didn't give me the punches. Damn. Like I said, pretty sure this is going to be like a bandit stronghold of some sort. Could be wrong. Hunks of base. Doesn't seem like I was wrong. And several dupes and exploits. Yeah, that's how it goes. Pretty much the expected thing. Alright, where's my way into this place? Has to be an entrance somewhere. I mean, they all have to go down. There's Slizzard or Forktail or something over there. I'm gonna get a good look at it. Deal with it another time. Let me in. What? Like, obviously there's a front entrance somewhere. There's another way in, because I'd like to not go in the front. Hansa base. You're nearing the base of operations of an outlaw gang known as the Hansa. Be particularly wary and prepare for a tough fight. These bandits are well organized and when attacked might call for help from neighboring camps. To prevent this, kill bandits running with torches towards fire signals. Your goal is to kill the Hansa's leader. Alright, well this should be interesting. I mean, I think I'm pretty well prepared for it. Where's the Hangman's Venom, though? Because one of these is going to make me do more damage to humans. Seriously, where is it? Maybe it's... That's what it is, and... Here's one of the third of Vitality, Quinn Shields activated. There's resistance up to an upper limit. Out of weight. Temporary immunity to pops mold. Complete resistance to stagger effect. That'd be helpful. Vitality regeneration for the duration of the battle. There we go. Since there's no sneaking, then take him out mode.
Hideout for bandits.
Yeah, I'll get rid of that illusion as soon as I get rid of the bandits, Geralt. Where are the rest of you bastards? Let you kill, let you murder. I think you're not.
Damn it.
Great toughest.
Archers. Glad to see my sword range activating pretty frequently and lighting people on fire around the world. Definitely fire-based build between favoring bombs and songs and everything else. He's on fire, seriously? Why is he?
Why you really shit up?
Shield. Right. Well, that was a good way to start the stream. We're half an hour in and our body count's probably, what, 40, 50 now? Not that that's the hallmark of a good stream necessarily, just general saying. Yeah, of course I am. I knew the over-encumbrance was coming. I wonder if there's a map marker for this place. That would be nice. Hope so. Guess the slow walk is annoying.
Boys.
Seriously? Took one hit? What's he doing just randomly up there? Oh, he must be the one that came and lit the fire or something. That brought in the second wave. Where is it? One of these increases my carry weight. Not by enough.
Ow!
Oops. Don't know what all there is really right here. Find out soon enough. Soonish. What if there are more guys actually in here to kill too? And I say that primarily because there was that random one up top. There is.
Not your lucky day.
They drop their shield. Just, you know, just getting the fire on them for a long enough period for them to drop the shield is sometimes a pain in the ass. I hear you. Did you guys not see me slaughter literally
Bad
everyone
idea.
down there? Were you not going to come help? I'm clear. Were you hiding up here or what's the deal?
Why'd you have to do that, laddie boy?
Why did I have to do what? Kill you? Because you're a bandit and you're trying to kill me. I mean, either one of those alone is good enough for me. You, Sir Mad people of Chatland, what's up, Noel? How are you? How are the realms of Norl? It's really hard to actually, like, say. You having a good Saturday? There's something up there.
My goodness!
Oh,
How I
it's
enjoy
Filbert.
your good malfunction! You're not a complete bang.
Not a complete bomb,
Prepared
no.
to be thoroughly flabbergasted!
Fairly well. Bye, Filbert. Send him off with a bang. Son of a bitch. Geralt, Eradicator of Gangs. Can also be added to his list of titles. Journal bound and worn leather. I'm Filbert von Witten, my crest a rook, my father, the famed Sir Grubert Pale Cheeks von Witten. Today I was smeared by an insult which only blood can wipe clean. Rage burns my entrails, writing this is the only way I know to calm the flames. When I am an old man and read these notes, I believe a certain Maximus Nonius Macrinus will be long dead. A pitiful memory. For now, however, he lives. Why do I write about this? A few days ago, I challenged him to a duel, to the death. He had been drooling over my Lucine, and I could not bear it. He proved to be a better swordsman than I. But this is not the worst. A lost finger is nothing compared to lost honor. Maximus defeated me, yet instead of killing me, he spared my life. Never shall I forget the faces of the men who turned their eyes from me then. I know I shall never know peace until I have dealt with him. A dozen or so blank pages. I have found the journal which I was given by my father several years ago. During the time since I last held it, much has occurred in my life. I have fled Toussaint and sought my fortune in various places, with varied success. The worst, however, is that my hand has yet to grasp Maximus's throat. I know it is only a matter of time. I have decided to return to that hound-botched duchy. We have pitched camp on Mont Crane. I have carefully selected a band of men who will not flee from any. I get my hands on him, he will dream of one thing, death. I've got the harlot's blood. He's lording it up at the Casteldaccia estate. He was given that by that sodden tard Henrietta. Seems Duke Raymond's been dead for a few years. Tomorrow my lads will pay him a visit. I shan't go with them, however. The very thought of having to see his maggoty face again makes me ill. Farewell, Maximus. I have signed your death warrant. Really, you couldn't even go do it yourself, you cowardly piece of shit. I'm delighted. Maximus and all his family now rot. Their stench is a delight to stray mutts. Whenever I close my eyes, I see them perish, see them scream, moan, and grovel. That makes my dinger stand firmer than even the curviest harlot could. I am at last satisfied. Crazy bastard. I am very happy to have killed him in a fiery blaze. I'm doing pretty well, Noel. Thank you very much. And that's how I invented fireworks. Something like that. Why did he have all the spoons? Alright. Is that everybody? Oh. Okay. Didn't know this was coming. So I come in and clear it out, and then they take over. The Hans's reign of terror has ended. You've destroyed a Hans's base and killed its leader. That has put an end. I guess I don't get enough time to read the whole thing. Nice. So that's a feat accomplished. And it looks like they're...
Begone from my sight!
Oh!
Fuck you. The only reason you're in here is because I killed everybody for you guys. Tell me to be gone from your sight, jerk.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Looks like there is. Nope, didn't want to get on the horse.
Master Witcher, might I have a moment, please?
Sure. You appear to be...
Unbeatable bargains. Preferential financing from the Chanfanellis on every armor purchase.
Good to know.
Most honored Witcher, the slaughter of Filbert Fourfingers von Witten. Quite the feat. You've my respect and gratitude forever and always. He'd squatted in those ruins for months, him and that Hans of his.
No problem, dude.
Whoever they captured alive lived to regret not having been cleaved in battle.
Managed to assemble a pretty good bunch of men.
Refuse from all the world. Bandits, degenerates, drawn like flies to doo-doo. It's good you fell them to a man. You've my gratitude, and good prices for all time here.
Why, thank you.
Seems the Hansa was prepared for a long siege.
Oh yes, the rats had woven quite the nest. Some knights errant took swipes at them, but cracked their claws on those ruins.
Not surprised. Von Witten turned that rubble into a fortress, with a ballista in the lower courtyard, no less.
Well, that machine was most like there to fight off the winged lizards. A whole host live in these hills. Alert eye on the sky at all times, Witcher.
Really? Well, so I walked in the front door and just started killing and stopped when everyone was dead, but...
Your goods. Mind if I have a glance?
Wait for the one to be like, I do mind. No, you can't have a glance. Alright. None of that's good looking enough to keep. Pants might be. I'll keep one pair of them. And I've no doubt need to repair everything. Is any of this worth dismantling? Let's see, I thought I had a few things that could use dismantling. Take it from something that weighs something to things that don't. Anything else? Don't know if I'm gonna end up needing all this gold and silver, but at least if I do. Plus it freed up some space and I'll make the money back anyway. It's actually giving me pretty decent prices on the stuff as it is. You're fine, Belle. You're allowed to play and stuff. I just appreciate you being here. Not to worry. As long as you're having fun coning. If you're not having fun, then, you know, that's a bad thing. I think they're the same sword, just that one's better. Hang on to those. Not giving me much for things with that realm. Just seeing if he has anything I want. Not really. It's a bit stressful. You want this bit built, then you can run around the game. Well, yeah, I can see that it's stressful because you just want to get done with that part so you can move on to something else. I can understand that.
Thanks. Farewell.
Good luck on your path.
I'm definitely well
Unbeatable
armed
bargain.
now.
Preferential financing from the...
Do I actually need to use that? Anything else? Anybody else?
There's something here.
One over.
Towards the eye.
I can see.
Nice.
At your service, Witcher. Geralt of Rivia, perchance.
That is my name. One of them. Ah, my new armor stands are built. Is there actually something up here? There's not. And I keep laughing every time because in Valhalla I have a white wolf named Chewie. Which makes me want to start singing the song of the White Wolf. And then if you haven't checked out that playthrough, you might want to, because I'm having a ton of fun with that game and loving it. It's an awesome, awesome game. And my button worked. Power crystal. Question is, what am I powering? That in a minute. Just want to make sure I got everything everywhere else first. This is the contract. .76 is back on, but showing no atoms. Yeah, it's probably not. It's probably one of those situations where it's not fully back yet. Ooh, Moreau's journal. 12 September. I've received a confirmation. Jerome has arrived and is staying at Fort Usar. I am so giddy with anticipation I cannot continue my work, yet I must try to calm myself and see through my plan. 11 September 1121. He arrived quite unexpectedly right after dusk. He has changed a great deal. He is thin, wiry, all covered in scars. He was, of course, furious I brought him here under false pretexts, but what choice did I have? One day he will be a father himself, and then he will understand what drives me. I opened a portal in my study and brought Jerome to my lab. In doing so, I exhausted my activation crystal, but luckily I have a spare. I gave the lad some time to think things over, for I'd rather do all this stuff with his willing participation. Meanwhile, I shall prepare the apparatus.
So the Witcher was taken somewhere via portal. Now to activate the portal, see where it drops me.
As much as I hate portals, I'm surprised.
Portals.
As he just so pointed out. So, just checking. Didn't we discover Murrow's lab and everything, and that's why we got the mutagen upgrades, or is this just another part of his lab that we haven't been to? There must be another part of the lab we haven't been to, because that golem's there in this season. Doing all the Grand Master.
Back of the diagram, Jerome made a note.
Paralyzing spells worn off, but portal's still inactive, meaning I'm still stuck here. Too bad I left most of my stuff back at Fort Usar without my gear. I stand no chance of escaping. I think I'm gonna die in this place. You took my words, took anything that could be used as a weapon, even gotta write this letter on the back of the diagram. But before I die, I want to tell you one thing. You're a man-mad and always have been. A cruel, cold-blooded murderer. I haven't felt anything for you for a long time. Anything but hate. I'm done with you, and I hope you pay for your crimes one day. Jerome.
Moreau eventually came to terms with his son being a Witcher.
Did he? There's something in here. Yeah, I'm not sure Moreau actually came to terms with him being a Witcher. I thought there was more stuff down here. Guess not. Thought I saw more shiny things. Yeah, I was wrong. Speleologist diary. My expedition to the Amel Mountains was a success, but I cannot wait to visit Toussaint. This is a land sculpted for grotto gropers. The Gorgon foothills and the slopes of Mont Crane are places where I shall be able to find dozens of exploration sites. The endless caverns carved out of that volcanic rock will assure me material to study for months to come. Incredible, I cannot find a single spot fit for study. The matter should be simple, for Tough is usually uninhabited, but all these grottos are either full of monstrosities or have been bought up by copper-pinching wine merchants scheming to fill every cave with their hideous barrels. Blast, I must find a cicerone, a local guide of some sort, who will show me to some completely unoccupied cavern. A certain Luc Vercook, whom I encountered in San Sebastian, has enticed me with promises of a fabulous cave. You won't regret it, Master Garrick, in which there are no greedy grape hoarders nor any monsters. Tomorrow we shall set out on the Blessed Forest, but before embarking I invite my guide to supper at the Pheasant Tree. We will be spending several days together after all, and I'd like to get to know him better. Luck turned out to be a picky gentleman. The chef de cuisine served us veal cutlets and garlic sauce and Genesee soup, bean soup. Luke, however, asked for pancakes and red wine, making excuses about an inborn distaste for garlic. He also didn't touch the silver cutlery, explaining something about an allergy and making use of his own wooden set instead. It's a vampire. Despite these oddities, he made for quite interesting company, and we chatted over a bottles to be precise, of wine until late in the evening. Something tells me there will soon be much talk of the Vadi Garrick, look duo in the world of speleologists. Bestiary added. He was wrong, because he did not die. The only things I'm guessing is the Thanks, Buffy. Killing you, I did, well, I don't know that fire was the final blow, but I definitely used a great deal of fire and fiery objects on it. Pain in the ass, they were. Like, they were legitimately hard. I mean, I always like to kill it with fire. It's just the best thing to do. What did I miss? Son of a bitch. Where is it? I should probably do something about my toxicity issue here. Where is it? Here we go. Back to normal.
You dare to get me? Let's
I don't think Capettle's a new word on me, so probably. Capettling is what I'm doing. Haha, burn, little burn. I light him on fire, my sword lights him on fire. Escape from the power.
for you this day.
Hey Stella, how's it going? I'm quiet compared to the game. Is that better? And thank you for telling me. But yeah, let me know if that improves matters any. Lord. It's specific that it's written on Sowhide. Philibert set us to collect supplies from the Bassain farm. I stayed with most of the lads in camp as always and sent a few to go strike a deal with the steward. Hubert Durrett's a reasonable chap, never gave us trouble about taking supplies before, so it seems we're in for an easy job. Not like hunting flying monsters or lying in wait for caravans coming down the road. Nikolai and Pablo Gaff have not returned. Something stinks and it's not my foot wraps. I'm taking charge and leading a group to see what's going on. If those peasants at Bassain have done something to my men, I'll reduce that farm to moldering ashes. The farm's been demolished, but no sign of Pablo or Nikolai. We only found 2 hay seeds. I'll take them back to camp for questioning. Both howl like madmen and mumble constantly about some werewolf. They'll cool their heels in a cage for a while, maybe get more talkative. And where the blazes are my men? That is the question, it would seem, for you. Believe that's everything. Strong? No, I think that's everything. Cool. Now we cleared out that area pretty nicely. Speaking of Bassain Farm, I think that's where we shall go, so we can fast travel from there. There are a bunch of question marks there, but I don't think we're gonna hit those at the moment.
Faster.
Hey, I moved my mic a fair bit closer because when you said that I looked and realized it was a bit farther away than it usually is, so let me know if that fixed it, if we get more game going on, or more game audio going on rather. Oh, I'm the one that screwed everything up for them at the Bassain farm. I killed them all. Okay. That's good. I thought I took care of the enemies, I mean. Because I didn't reduce the farm to rubble. Nor does it now look like it's reduced to rubble. You hear me better? Yeah? Okay. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. I think first things first, we come here and sell some stuff.
Yes.
Ointment could help.
Dark secrets taint Stephen.
But yeah, if it's still too quiet after a while, you know, once the game kicks in, let me know. Oops.
To be born in
Try to
Toussaint is
adjust
to
it
be
more.
born under
A bottle of wine's enough for two.
On the Sovereign, helmet statues come to life to slaughter members of the history of Toussaint.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Thank you.
What do you have on offer?
Keep those in case I need them. Okay, I think that's that crap cleared out. That's where we probably my stuff again around here. Shouldn't need much, but. Don't need to dismantle that stuff. See if he gives me better prices for this stuff. Not really. Don't really weigh enough to matter. Hang on to him in case I need the components then.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
I need to find an innkeep or something that I can just sell the general crap to. Nope. There's a general merchant.
You know the colors I would see on the Duchy's banners. Red,
Depends on what they
Fruitful hunt to you, Witcher. Who'd have thought?
deal in, though, as to whether or not they're gonna be of any use to me.
Greetings. I buy, I sell on you.
Greetings.
So, any of you actual, like,
Please accept my most
merchants that I can deal with?
for spinning of the last night.
Guess not. Alright, next. We'll go there.
What's new, mon ami?
I must see a medic. Wars. Wars everywhere.
Reginald
Nice tune.
You'll be missed. Buy your tickets now.
Sometimes hard to navigate around the city. Or any city in the game,
Greetings
really.
and welcome, sir.
Well, decent
Toussaint
sized
is
city
home
in
to
the
the
game, I
best
should say.
wines in the world, and I've the best wines in Toussaint.
I'll do this
Show
first,
me what you got.
save, and then
See if something catches my
play
eye.
any Gwent. Since we haven't played any Gwent this round. Or this game. Alright, don't need the onions. Should sell this stuff first, now that I think about it. Because this stuff all has weight to it. Whereas the food doesn't, and I'm not hurting for money at this point. I had been up until recently. And I'm sure I'll have to go through a lot next time I upgrade things and whatnot, but... And he's about out of money. Alright, Reginald figurine. It's funny. Alright. Actually, wait. Do you have anything I wanted to buy? No. I always like to check for the Gwent cards.
Time flies. Gotta go. See ya.
Don't worry, I'll be back in just a moment.
Were the
Give me
good
2
prophet
shakes.
Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would
And save me
everything
for me.
buy.
There we go.
Welcome back, my friend. How can I be of service?
Now I would like to play you in Gwent, since I have saved, so if I lose I can
Care for a round of Gwent?
redo it. I can get whatever card you give me. Assuming it'll be something decent. I'm hoping it'll be something decent. And of course now the stream deck buttons don't work anymore. Well, the message buttons. Nope, for about the first hour, and then they decided they weren't going to work anymore. So I don't get that. Given the number of spies I have, I'll consider that a good hand. Transforms into a bear when whatever cards on its row. I'm not gonna worry about that then. Because I was basically gonna give him this round anyway. Shuffles all cards from each player's graveyard back into their decks. It's an interesting leader ability. Oh, I didn't even ask you yet, Stella. How's your day going? Evening. Had a good Saturday all in all, hopefully? Interesting choice, but okay. I too shall pass and get another card. Could be worse. Since I don't know what he's hiding in there and he's got a ton of cards in his deck, I'll start off with some heroes in case he's got anything in there that's going to cause me a problem. Damn. Oh, that was no joke. Thank you, Buffy. Thank you. Much appreciated as always. Trying to make sure they don't have any more scorches or anything sneaky like that in their hand to really screw me over. That's interesting. In trouble, but it's gonna be somewhat dependent on okay, well, that'll help some. I don't know it's gonna help enough. Barely, I squeaked that out by the skin of my teeth. Oh. That was a close game.
My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga.
I guess got a good card, but that's okay.
No.
Oop, wrong button. Alright, so now my weight's doing somewhat okay. Now pick up the right quest. Where is it? There we go. Jammy Git alert. I don't get it. Also, what's your new icon? I can't tell, Noel. I see you've changed it, but I can't see what it is. But I'm totally confused on the Jammy Git alert. Alright, so we need to go there. First I want to go to the corridor of Bianca. We store all our buffs. And bombs and stuff, so... yeah. Go there.
What does they call you? Geralt.
70, I mean,
What's new, Silverlocks? Looking for diverse.
I'm definitely not hurting for money.
It's as if I sought to treat you. Lebioda's chapped heels. I've got the roaring heartburn.
Yeah, you only just won that game. Oh, that's what that meant. Okay. I was gonna say, that's a new one. That was a new one on me. Avatar's a new version of the Dogman character you made. Oh, cool. I'll have to get closer and look at it when it's not on a farther away screen and all that good stuff. Okay. Why not? That'll work for now. There we go. Now our weight is far more manageable. And we'll get our buffs on. Just reading my buffs, remembering what all I get. Oh, and I think it should be finished up here. Looks nice and cozy.
Even a horse drops if you ride it at a constant gallop.
Yes, in fact, a horse will drop if you ride it at a constant gallop. Thank you for that information, buddy. I guess we'll come here and we'll hit this one on the way. We may as well. I guess we may as well get those question marks while we're up here too. So it probably actually makes more sense. Let me go in here real quick.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Oh!
It's thin scrapings around here.
Sell off some more stuff.
Geralt of Rivia, our savior!
Indeed.
Let me see what you're serving.
Yeah, don't give me any better prices for it. Yep, she's out of money. Oh well. Big block of cheese.
Take care now.
You are sorely missed already.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Call that walk.
Ah! I'll call my bow.
And what will your bow do? Makes more sense to do these things first, I think. Kind of the outlier ones, nothing that kind of work our way into where we're going.
Our Duchess is a lovely lassie.
Seems like a thing to do to me. Ah, yes, YouTube's yelling at me again, saying the audio bitrate, or the stream, yeah. Basically telling me there's no audio. Pretty sure it's lying and there in fact is audio.
Giving me no choice.
But I suppose if for some reason there is no more audio, let me know. I discovered another haunted base. Wet letters smelling of soap. Belastro, you and your rat-diddled helpers deserved 100 hard flogs for your bare bums for what you got up to last night. I ordered you to prepare edible fare for our band. After eating that stew you made, even a Mura who drinks pickle juice by the quart and washes it down with rancid goat milk was spurting out both ends. What'd you put in there, dog diarrhea? If any of you steps anywhere near the pots again, I'll chop your heads off myself. Tomorrow I want to see your whole sodding kitchen crew by the river. We're going to wash our Hance's dung-stained knickers till your knuckles bleed. Luff. Okay then. Apparently those gents don't cook well. I assume this is the base in here. pretty epic base, I have to say. This is cool.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
Seriously, we gotta...
Let's charge! Take it for a ride!
Jump even is absolutely necessary when you're in combat.
Not good.
It's one of those things about the magic. It's fine.
Million
I mean, you can
blighted
work around
barrels.
it.
All together, on three!
All together on two, huh?
Right, let's dance!
Come on. So I'm having a hell of a time parrying properly for some reason. Like the shield guys, if you parry them, then you can obviously get a hit on him that's not on the shield. But for some reason, I just could not seem to parry him. I could block him, just not actually get a parry him.
Let's ride!
There we go. Can't see any horses.
Come to Pappy!
Not your lucky day.
The whole of us! At once!
There's only one of you. I mean, there might be more of it. I don't know who you're talking to because no one seems to be coming to help you at once. You see on my mini-map, there's dudes up there.
Death comes for you this
Does it? You appear to be on fire. Just saying, it doesn't seem like death coming from me so much as you. What are you on about this here?
death even more so!
I was just waiting for the barrel to explode and kill at least one of them. I think this was a Hans base, or Hansa base. What it said when I came in here, so where is their leader? Take me to your leader. Whatever that is.
The whole of us! At once! Like this! I mean, really? You maggot-bummed freak!
What you call me? Something freak?
Why the damn sweat did you come here? Come on!
I just came exploring, and when I found people that were bandits, so I just started killing them.
No chance against us.
Really, I was just kind of passing through, but... Loth's diary. Most entries cannot be deciphered. Some pages are smeared with grease and ink blots. Day 143. Now that's what they call popularity. They've been coming in droves lately to join our Hanse. In fact, I've had to start turning some away. Sadly, most of the newcomers are dung-booted jelly diddlers. Sent that lot to demand coin from a caravan, and even the horses will soil themselves laughing. That's why I put Carlo in charge of drilling the new recruits. He's pitched camp to the south of Lynx Crag, that rock where the witch lives. I despise such old wenches like plaguery vapors, and would gladly fix her a pyre for her, but after what happened at the Cutterin estate, bet my own danglies that was her doing, so we'd best leave her be. It's decided within 2 sundowns, everyone's going to be talking about my band's ride through Fox Hollow. My lads deserve some fun, and there are plenty of men, gut, and wenches to diddle there, so that we're in for quite a ball. Rumor going around claims clay pots grow from the ground in these parts. If it's true, perhaps I'll gather up a gaggle of those peasants, put them to work digging up that pottery, and we'll open up shop. Every organization's got to stay nimble and agile these days, so we'll pivot. Instead of slaughtering merchants and knights, we'll sell teapots. Okay. Felt like my spirit was trying to crawl out of my bum. That's how badly our kitchen crew botched our last batch of fiddles. When knights around attacked us after that, not a man among us was strong enough to hold a sword. We've got to get our hands on a real cook. Only thing more dangerous than an imbecile with a sword is an imbecile in charge of a cooking pot. Perhaps a quick raid over the cockatrice. Fisherman's chowder would be a pleasant change after all this stewedy dog doo-doo. Sure why that one was red. That's another Hanse taken out. That's 2 down so far on our way to what we're actually working towards, which is getting the statue back on order, back on track.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
I figure out where the hell it's from. Put me all the way back here.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Yeah. Don't need to keep saying it to me. I helped you guys out. Seriously it?
I wonder if I can get a loan from Geralt. And if I were to put up my rifle suit.
Don't know that his wife would be happy with him putting her up for collateral for his loan.
Stock send the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
And I was like, I took the whole place out and I can't get in there. Alright, now we've taken out another Hanse. We'll come Shaw, and then there. And in general, we're just clearing out Toussaint of bad guys. Which is a good thing, because it's a nice place. I like it, and the bad guys don't need to be here. Causing problems, robbing people, and breaking and pillaging like they do. So, we'll eliminate them from the gene pool.
You maggot-bummed freak!
Maggot-bummed freak. Interesting, it's only definitely insults.
Get hold of us! At once!
Just because you shot me an arrow, I'll make you blow up. Plus, it's just fun to make enemies blow up. Oh, there's more enemies.
Any last words?
Ooh, this knight's actually fighting. All things considered, I'd probably rather he didn't, because he can get himself killed, but...
That was close. You came to my aid in the nick of time. I thank you, friend.
Yep, no problem. I'll do what I can. Happy to help. Geralt at your service.
The duchy as a whole suffers from a disconnect with reality.
Orders for Edgar Sistio? To Edgar, I'm sending you one of those miscreant knights. This particular blade strike attacked our lads near Fox Hollow, sent 6 of them and 1 dog off to the Stasies. I was about to hack him apart on the spot, then I thought this harlot's blood deserves a more thorough hacking than I can give. So use those famous scissors of yours and trim him of all protuberances and danglies, and cut out his innards and make origami. Just be sure to tie him up good before you get to work. Even with his hands tied, that maggot of a mutt swung so hard, the teeth came pouring out of Bulof's jaw like crowns spilling from a full pouch. Alright. So this knight's kind of a badass at least. Alright, I think that's everything. Put the crap in there. Alright. Moving on, we need to go south. I'll just keep my sword out because I have a feeling we'll need it.
Damn.
Need to repair my sword, really. I'm certain ready to surrender. Ooh, that was a nice keeper.
Save me, please, sir!
I did. Are there more enemies around? Okay, there we go. But as far as I can tell, I killed everyone.
Sir. You would be the famous Witcher, would you not?
Exactly.
I shall hitch my wagon and set off for the monument works at once. They await me there.
Excellent. Interesting that they did that at night, where you can't really see the monument and its progress. But I don't know why instant replay turned itself off. It's annoying. Now, okay, what do I have that I can just flat out ditch? There. Solves that problem. Take the ratatouille. Let's go down. I don't feel like searching. Okay. Not sure what it thought was in my way there. So yeah, I could have searched them. They might have had a note that gave another question mark or something, but I'm not stressed about it.
Be gone from my sight.
No. Big bada boom. What's
Impressive.
up, Steve? Way to come in quoting Buffy's favorite movie and definitely one of mine for sure. Really, that was it? That's all you wanted me to do? Alright. That was
Guess champion.
fairly pointless. That guard does not like me at all. 39%. Alright. Let's do this the easy way. It's fine. Armor's fine. Yep. How are you doing this fine day, Steve? Hope you're well, having a good one and all that good stuff.
Giddy up.
Did you work today? If you did, hopefully that went well.
Damn, lots of them.
I feel like you usually work on Saturdays, but I'm not sure if you work every Saturday or not. Prophet Lebioda, yeah, Lebioda's footsteps. Discovery. Shit! Let's come up a little bit. Oh, got some health back. He might have gotten hit with an arrow or two from this guy. I'm not sure.
A million blighted barrels! Grab the hose!
My composter is gone.
Drop that shield and fly. I'm trying to run it. I'm working on it. Do not see me killing everybody to the end goal of helping your ass.
What did they hope to steal? Hammers? A hunk of stone?
I see. All right. High time I set off.
Hey Jim, how are ya? No, stupid top chat. I know how that goes, Buffy. That is a pretty view. If I can get the shield out of my way. Nice. 5 hours in the park with your grandkids, you're knackered, dude. That would knacker anyone. Except the grandkids, I'm sure they still have plenty of energy, but that would knacker any, you know, adult without the energy of a child. Previous king of tea, be Linda Land. Yes, Jim chimed in with the same thing I did. Kids will do that to you. They absolutely will. Gorgeous Gemini, how's it going? Chickadee. You're sitting here bored as anything, looked at Xbox to see who was on, saw you were playing this, and thought you must be streaming. Ah, well, thank you for checking. You're filled and full of sugar and sent them home. Well, that's the grandparent way, Steve. You know, you deal with them for a while and then get them all sugar hooked and send them back to the parents so you don't have to deal with them. At least that's what I'm told. I don't have kids, so I don't have grandkids. But this is how I understand the way the things work. And why being the grandparent is the fun job. In theory, anyway.
Hey-ya!
You were deposed by Queen Gemini, the usurper. Good Steve, lost your mojo this week and you get your ass moving again.
Giddy up.
Yeah, it's alright, you're allowed a down week, Jim. Everybody is. We're all allowed to be tired and worn out or lack motivation, you know. All allowed to take time off. Content creation can take quite a bit out of you. And then throw in working on top of it, as the majority of us do. And yeah, everybody needs a break. I'm doing pretty well, Jim, thanks.
Slower.
Like I always say, I'm gaming and streaming, so that combines typically to mean I'm doing reasonably well, so I cannot complain. It's just I'm not working, so, you know, all positive things on my end. You hit $100 donation
so
for
fast,
that. You're off Fallout first. Thanks for your donation, mate. It was fun watching Darth squirm. It's a lot of fun. Are you talking about Friday's stream? Was everybody donating to get him up to $100 to pay for a year of Fallout first so he would finally get it? I missed yesterday's stream, is that what happened? I'm assuming based on context, but... Is it a griffin? Can't tell. Whatever it is, it's winged unpleasantness. You gonna notice me or not? Hey you. Alright, I guess it's just not gonna notice me. It's fine. Yep, yesterday's stream started with a $20 GoFund Fallout first for Gar Super Chat, and by the end of the night it was done. Nice! That's awesome.
That's it, Roach.
Confident for tomorrow night for what?
Not good. Blood. Lots of it.
I'm guessing the problem in this area is the griffin that won't notice me.
Kick you Moors?
Or not. That's awesome though that everybody got him up there like that. It's always fun when that kind of stuff happens on streams.
Some stench.
Kicky Morris. About to say that you could go to the front. Didn't need to jump into the fire or anything. It serves
Kicking more eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash.
working on it. Any more?
So, missing workers. This is what became of them.
That was somewhat obvious. Steve, you couldn't care less except you're not sure what's happening tomorrow night. You don't know why it's blacked out the England flag, or so it is just for you. Blacked out the England flag? For those that weren't here at the beginning of the stream, Witcher Season 2 will be on Netflix December 17th. Yes, yes. England and Italy in the finals. Oh, football, okay. Some sort of food match. Yeah, yeah. No, the flag is black for you too. You don't care, not a football fan. Oh, right, I thought that was tonight. That's why you're watching Matt's stream. You can bugger off and play 76 now then. Thanks, Steve. Thanks a lot. You like big games like these, couldn't care less about local matches. That's fair, Jim. A lot of people like to watch it when it gets, you know, more interesting toward the end. I'm just not into sports really at all. We'll see the foreman about my reward. Okay. Hello, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name or, what you're saying. If somebody can do some Google translating, I would appreciate that. But, hello, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in. Oops. I need to jump off. Hi, Peacock.
Let's go!
That was interesting. Peacock sounds a lot like a cat. And also a lot like somebody saying help. It's interesting. So where's the damn bridge? But there it is. I don't feel like going for a swim right now, so we'll take the bridge across.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
You're a rugby fan even then you support New Zealand All Blacks and not England. You prefer a gamer plays spend 80 minutes pretending to not be hurt. Fair enough. Arr! Again, I don't really watch any sports. I'm certainly not football slash soccer for the Americans. We're not talking about American football, we're talking about European football, aka soccer, for those of us here, but like even when I cared a little bit about sports, that was one I didn't really care at all about, so I randomly see blurbs on feeds about players constantly pretending to be hurt and shit, which is annoying, but it's about the extent of what I know on the matter.
Guess it's champion.
This guy really doesn't like me. Kinda wanna cut his head
verily
off.
I say unto you, if men were but to let the prophet Lebioda's teach this world would be
Excuse me.
pleasing place.
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
Huzzah.
Helped you finish the statue like you asked.
Master, what would I have done without you? Countless throngs of Lebioda's followers will praise in prayer.
And you'll pay me, right?
But of course, your reward. The Infestor is a serious man of enterprise. Our plan foresees mass conversions. With the donations that will follow, we aim to recoup the costs of production in 3 to 5 years. Everything has been calculated, you see, down to the last decimal.
I see.
Good luck then. Farewell.
I got 800 for that. That's a hell of a reward for this game for a quest. Then again, it was kind of a long one, but things are on schedule, though. And there we have it. Another one wrapped up.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Run. Not sure what you're trying to say. Obviously speaking to the person talking in Cyrillic. Why is it called American football when you can only kick it 2 instances during the game? I have asked that question my entire life. I've never gotten an answer, but I've asked that question my entire life, and why didn't we just call what we call soccer football like the rest of the world and call what we call football something else? Tackle ball? I don't know. Sort of, kind of, no. I think it's a bit different than that, because I don't know all the rugby rules, but yeah. I can't say I've ever watched rugby, that I might enjoy more, but yeah, I'm just not into sports, and I used to care some, and then as the older I got, the less I cared, and now I don't watch any at all. Like, if somebody else is at their house and they're watching or whatever, it's fine, like, I'll pay attention. It's not like, oh my god, turn this off. I'm never gonna turn it on of my own volition because I don't care to watch it. It makes you want to play more Horizon. You might, maybe, don't know, stream it on Monday again, maybe. You could. I mean, it's there for you to play, and people will watch. And if you do it at a time, I'll even pop in and watch. Because I'm happy to watch it, even though I'm playing it, because I love the game so much. So, oh, Steve has it off. I'm working Monday, but. Yeah, if you do it during the my sleeping time, then obviously, unless I wake up in the middle of the night, and then I'll pop in for a second and say hi, but otherwise, if you do it when I'm awake, then I will watch. But yeah, let me know. And on that note, I'm going to do a quick BRB, because I absolutely must, so I will leave you with a tune and be back in just a few minutes. Stay tuned, everybody. And we're back. Jim, you're gonna have the whole place to yourself. Yes, it is a beautiful game. Steve, what did you tell her so on? Twitch has some good Yelp files. Oh, help files, I see. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen Steve on in forever. Hey, silly, how are ya?
Smearing his
Feel free to lurk all you would like. Happy to have you here. Alright, now I think we'll get on with the main quest and find the boot black.
The prophet Lebioda's teachings into their hearts, this world would be a more pleasing place.
I had to find the signpost. He's got some interesting things in the mail delivered that you can't say there. Okay, that seems fun. I'll leave it at that, because I have a pretty good idea of what you are speaking. Steve, the Appalachian Golden Girls may be hitting your Twitch stream on Wednesday. No, taking Dogman, we shall have to see. Couldn't stream the first 8 hours, but you've been playing with the settings.
Let me live.
The Appalachian Golden Girls, huh?
Oh!
I feel like I'm missing context.
Yes, likely drunk in the gutter again. Life in Beauclair can be quite dear.
Bootblacks don't usually work nights. Need to come back during the day.
It is daytime. Seems expensive. Now I'm gonna lose my buffs.
What is the problem, kind sirs?
This mud. Rain or shine, it's all right here. And now we know why.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you! You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to
Seems
welt
like a
your
smart
bum with my
idea.
belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
His father, and you won't touch him. I won't let you.
Oh, poppycock. I knew his father. A grifter, a cheat, just like his brood.
I'll teach him honesty. He'll not leave muck at our shop door just to draw patrons to his own stall! So back away, drifter.
Not
I
gonna
thought
happen.
it was gonna be a good
Well,
lie,
it-
but
Well, then we'll thrash you as well. Which is all the same to me.
in the background
Look
cheering.
back your legs, vagrant!
Circle him!
Circle him!
Stop doors and cheeks!
Come on, come closer.
I'll avenge you, comrade!
One down.
Lat!
You're not avenging anybody. You're gonna get your ass beat just the same.
Lads, charge! Take him for a ride!
Stay together! At least try!
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
Huzzah!
What's the meaning of this? The
So
brawl,
anybody
who
doing that
started it?
one, claiming to be the
I'm
father isn't
investigating
the
the
right way to
beast
go.
on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men. What are they doing?
We won't have any bad blood.
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out though.
Uh-huh. I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
Just trying to not get them arrested or in trouble otherwise. Figured the ass kicking was enough. But
You're very
okay.
good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Catch back up on chat. Cool Steve, haha Jim. The little kid jumping in the background was funny. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, oh, he's cheering it on. But like even before I was winning, he was just like, yeah, they're fighting. It was hilarious. What does he mean?
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true. They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir?
I find it to be pretty
Hardness?
intelligent and
Let me
resourceful
think about
on
it.
his part. I mean, I'd probably be pissed if I were the merchants too. But again, I would like to think that I would respect his intelligence and resourcefulness. And tell him to
Listen,
do it
I'm
somewhere
interested in a
else.
certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stamp. A seat, sir, please.
Okay, I guess.
So then,
I am remarkably
who was
clean.
it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Larson, this little
Let's
bastard.
say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me.
That's
What would you
exactly
even
what I
do with
was
that kind of
thinking.
coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I
He's a
should
smart
think
damn
so.
kid.
Capital is all I require.
Now I'm inclined to give him the money just because he's so flippin' resourceful. I kind of admire him.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
I'm just gonna give him the money. I have it.
See? I knew we'd clinch it.
Fine. Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're
got a
having a
point
rough
there.
go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will
Interesting.
serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
So what's he gonna do when he runs out of that bottle of it, though? It's not like it's a lifelong thing. I mean, it's still helpful, don't get me wrong.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
Basically. Hey, why did my armor and sword buffs go away? They're never supposed to wear off.
Red door. One the bootblack mentioned.
Save us from the beast!
And it's not locked. That's right, this isn't Assassin's Creed. I don't have to figure out a weird and creative, sneaky way to get the hell in there. Which sometimes really confounds me in Valhalla, and I have to just
Won't
leave it,
budge.
which pisses me
Gotta
off.
break it down.
I guess it is broken.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, Dettlaff, I'm coming for you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Alright, Noel, thanks for
Give me a
coming by.
moment.
Take care, stay safe, and I will see you next time, my friend. Being a higher vampire would be all kinds of convenient
Nice.
for all the things they
Ever
can
consider
do.
becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Probably would be. I mean, for him anyway. Have a good night, Noel. Take care and stay safe. I will see you in somebody else's stream next time.
Sense him.
Maybe Bells tomorrow.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Seems like a sensible idea.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Even a higher vampire finds puppets disturbing. Eviction notice. Due to the non-payment of rent for the premises used for shopkeeping purposes, the Administrative Court of Beauclair offers the tenant Ulrich de Samp to vacate the premises within 7 days. Not complying with this eviction notice shall cause a custodial sentence to be imposed on the debtor. The length of the sentence shall be determined by the debtor's court. Bailiff Victor Lamer. Seems like a sensible place to hide. Okay.
Somebody fixed this recently.
It's weird. Why are they yellow? If they're gonna say different
No
things.
dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
You've said that already.
Nice little
Regis.
trinket. Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look rough under Eritane. You do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
It's a hell of a blackmail, too.
Any idea what it could be? Dettlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Dettlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Dettlaff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Hasn't it been a lot more than 3 days, though, and he hasn't killed all 5 yet that we know of? He's killed 3.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him the time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
I mean, he can't have known her for that long because she's human, among other things, so...
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off, perhaps, by a bout of Detlef's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlef have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe?
Not at all.
Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Detlef ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renawed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Which then again points to her leaving, not being kidnapped. It would seem.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
Yeah, the only thing is it's been a lot longer than 3 days. I think. Maybe in game time it's not supposed to have been.
Tools were used recently. Detlef unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. Not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
What does that mean?
Ow! Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renawed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
It does look somewhat familiar, though I don't know of whom she reminds me. Okay, I don't see anything else. There we go. Ooh,
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Indeed.
This slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
What kind
Why
of
is that?
one it was.
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Basically true?
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine.
I can't
Need to
argue
report
with
to the
that at
Duchess
all.
first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Yeah, like I really can't argue with that logic because he just won't appear. It's not like I can do anything there anyway. Is there anything down here to do? Oh, the dye merchant. I thought there were more more shops and stuff down here. I wonder what that is over there too, actually. Explore ever so slightly before we progress the quest any further. Just for shits and gigs. That's right. Butcher shop.
Sausages, hams, pâtés!
I won't have taken this back very far.
No, you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
Seek something? I've got it.
I can't remember if for this tournament or not, if I need to play with a Skellige deck, so it makes sense to beef up my Skellige deck since it's not even viable yet. And the only way to do that is to play people. It's a decent trade-off. I'll roll with that. Anybody got any plans for the rest of the weekend? Tomorrow? Or later today, this evening, depending on where you are and how that works out for you? Of course he did that. At this point, I may as well just play it out. So he's not likely to do anything to Siege, so I'll go there. Triggers transformation of all berserker cards on the same row. Great. That could be problematic. So yeah, the Skellige's deck's got some interesting things. Shit. I'm just gonna give him this round because he's only got 2 cards left. Okay. Smart. Still burn it. It's the only logical thing to do. Guess I could have played something else and decode it back later, but... Realistically, I should be fine at this point because he should have to pass now. He's got no more cards. He's got his leader card. I don't know what his leader card does. Shuffles all cards from each player's graveyard back into their decks.
That Duchess of ours. Have you at least diddled her others?
Blast.
Forgot to see if he actually...
Sausages, hounds, pates!
Fine. Show me what you got.
Not much of anything. What is that? Clear out my inventory to him with the stuff that I can sell him anyway. No, don't want to get rid of that. Baguette with fish pate. Fish pate doesn't sound very good. Then again, I don't even know if I've had any pate, so... Oh, I'll buy crap, okay. Meteorite axe I'll break down. Cool.
See you later.
Oh yes, you surely will. I can tell an obsessed sausage snuffer when I see one.
An obsessed sausage snarfer. not know that that's what I want to be known
Quite
as.
a hustle, Duchess. Don't you think I hawked up a bit?
That Duchess of ours. Have you at least diddled her udders?
A group of rogues.
Have I diddled her udders? Is that what he's asking?
The world is not
There she
step
is.
into my parlor, my good sir. What brings you to Toussaint? Tell me.
Let's call it business.
Ah, then.
Quite literally.
A professional journey. Nothing but work, tension, unfamiliar beds. One needs a way to relax at times. Perhaps my girls could help you.
Actually, I have a familiar bed for the first time I have a house. I think that's gonna be a girl. Cozy place should be fine.
Cozy place you got.
I'm pleased you noticed. You see, when I had set aside enough to found my own establishment, I wished it to be not a bawdy house, but a bawdy home. A place where patrons would not simply come, drop their hose, then flee as soon as the girl rolled over. Here, the sheets do not reek of sweat, the beds have no bed bugs, and the wine is not watered down. It is a place where one longs to linger, to chat sprawled in a comfortable chair, to light a pipe. All after paying a modest fee, of course.
Of course, which seems reasonable. I'm not going to.
Interested in the unusual. Got a special request. Just need
It's a
to keep this
very-
between you and me.
You know well I shouldn't. Hey, who cares? How might I help?
Gwent, you play?
That was a fantastic lead-in. That was funny. Skellige Storm. What does it do? Reduces the strength of all range and siege units to 1. Ah, so it's like a combined forces. That's actually a pretty good card. I'm not gonna put it in now, but it's tempting, but you know. Alright. Got a resurrect, we've got Gaunter. It's not the best hand ever. That helps. Do like having the clear weather, but if she's playing Skeletal. Fighting Frostgrip. I'm just gonna quit while I'm 3 cards ahead, loot, take the round, and save the decoy in case they play a spy on me or otherwise need it. Interesting on my part, but works to my benefit because I'll get another card and now we're even. It's one of the most helpful of the cards. You love this game. I enjoy it. Like, it has its limits. Like, occasionally I'm like, I don't want to play more Gwent. But Because occasionally it's like when you're talking to a bunch of people, everybody you run into wants to play Gwent, and it's like, oh, Gwent, but by and large I really enjoy it. But yeah, I think it's a lot of fun. It's good strategy. I mean, it can be confusing at first. I know a lot of people think so. And I think it can even confuse me, when I first started playing. But, I did that tutorial and that shed some light on a fair bit of it. And some of it, I mean, you just to a point you have to play it to kind of figure it out. But what else you got, madame? Nothing. I'm not gonna pass until she's passed. Just in case she had something up her sleeve. Never know. Huzzah! Another win. What card did I get? Yeah, got the Marjorie. So even though she was playing Skellige, or she was playing Skeletal, she gave me a Skellige card, which does happen. Can be... When this card is removed from battlefield, summons a powerful movement card. So I don't have any Berserkers. So nothing to use it on.
Quite the bottom, quite the booster.
Okay. Now to talk to the Duchess. Which means to the palace we go. By way of fast travel. Should be close to one now. Guess there was one right down there and I just ran by it. Oh well. NBD. Woodclair Palace.
Work doth one ennoble, sloth doth one gratify.
Work does one what? Sloth does one gratify? That's the first part. Not that it matters, just random NPC dialogue.
The Duchess's champion.
I was curious about it. Another one that hates me.
Palace is secure.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you returned with nothing? We are very disappointed.
That's not the case.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Neither of those
Garlic's
work.
useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention, only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Yeah, that's not...
Whoa, this is work for a Witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to that.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
A higher vampire, I've said this.
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different, unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats, others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
No, they're
Dead
not.
wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
He's actually finally starting to see reason. I figured he was going to be just a pompous jerk about it the whole time and never actually see reason. Glad I'm wrong.
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
Find the woman and end the reign of terror.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Toussaint, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Indeed.
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saar too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
Isn't that the royal wine?
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Revello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever
you
had a
have.
chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Revello at once. Discover what has happened.
With my Witcher senses, couldn't I just smell real some actual sangreal and smell the scrap of paper and be able to tell myself? I know I'm no sommelier, but I can...
Wait, your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
That was my thinking.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
Oh, he agrees.
It pleases me
thankfully.
to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
I need to go home and sleep a little bit and get my buffs back, but otherwise...
Need more time.
Make haste. Time is of the essence.
Wouldn't we be better off just calling her Anna? Calling her Anna Henrietta is kind of an obvious giveaway. Just saying.
I'm glad to see her illustrious grace summoned.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher. Keep
Sure.
calm.
Where the hell is the...
Start no brawls.
Intends to start no brawls. In fact, I'm trying to leave. Temporarily. Speaking of accent, where are Geralt from? Because the Queen accent sounds like Spain or Italian. Hey Willie, how's it going? Happy to see you in here. Welcome, welcome. We're in Toussaint, and in chat we've all agreed that it is either supposed to be somewhere in France or Italy. But it doesn't tell us specifically because it's, you know, they're made up places. Like you can see the Duchy of Toussaint, Royal Palace in Vizima, White Orchard, Velen, Skellige, Novigrad. Oops. So we're not in a real place. So the accents kind of intermingle, I would say. I'm also not the best one to judge that since I'm from the US, so the majority of the accents I hear are on TV and such. Hey, Fairy, what's going on, dude? Welcome. Happy to see you. Hope you're doing well. Did it not give me my... There we go. Get my buffs. There we go. Now I am ready. How are you doing, Willie? How are you doing, Fairy? You guys having a good Saturday?
Drumming up work for yourself, Witcher?
Up to anything fun? Got any plans for tomorrow? I am ready.
We all await. You are holding things up. May we depart for Castel Ravello?
Yes.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Ah, good. I'm glad to hear you're a great, Fairy. I'm doing fantastic. I'm playing some Witcher and hanging out with all of you. That always makes for a good time for me, so I am doing quite well. Thank you for asking. And it's Saturday, no work, so that's all these things are pluses for sure.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
So what defined the defeat? It's interesting to see the different armoring on the horses. His is very strange. It's a full-on metal skirt. Yeah, like it seems like Geralt travel around the country. Yeah, he basically does. Oh, son of a bitch. I mean, you're in the same
Hunters have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this.
Okay.
Help! Save us!
Come on!
General area, but you definitely travel.
Back you beast!
Save us!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate we
You
happened
saved our
by.
lives. You were thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
That's it, Roach.
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the one was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Yeah, too many possibilities to say much. But yeah, he travels around same general geographic area, but not... It didn't go too far out, but we're in the final
Captain de la Tour,
DLC of the game,
we
so
did
we're in a
not
different
expect
area
any
entirely from the rest of
visitors from the
game.
palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Nope.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace?
It's a cool outfit she's got on.
We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we
It's
are
very
not here
Assassin's
on an
Creed-ish.
official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
So stop dicking around.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Saint-Réal?
I am at your service.
You should know everything about it, I would imagine.
The Saint-Réal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a
Accurate.
long road before they become Saint-Réal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Saint-Réal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Interesting. Willie, you're good. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. You enjoy your Horizon stream so much these days, by the way, guys. Don't forget to turn off notifications for turn on notifications for yogurt content because you missed somehow streaming. Thanks, Willie. Much appreciated. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Yeah, it's as I've said, and you've probably heard me say it plenty of times if you're watching that playthrough. It's my favorite, absolute favorite game of all time. So, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Next episode of that, I'll be live with that at 6:30 p.m. on Pacific time on Tuesday. Will be the next Horizon. Tomorrow will be another episode of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yesterday was an episode as well. So, but yeah, Horizon will absolutely be back on Tuesday on stream. So if you want to check that out. But yeah, YouTube notifications
Who hauls
are
the
kind
barrels
of
to the palace?
strange. If you follow my
We've
Twitter,
our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Saint-Réal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Saint-Réal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
she definitely knows how to get her point across, and I would say she's being a little harsh, but at the same time, her point's valid. He screwed up in one of those two ways. Either way, it's pretty profound. I was gonna say something. Oh, if you follow my Twitter, I always post when I onto Twitter when I'm going live, and like as I go live, I post to Twitter, and also anytime I post a new video, I put it on Twitter. So if you follow my Twitter, much more reliable, and turn on notifications there, you'll always know. Because yeah, YouTube notifications are pretty awful. Here, I'll pop it into chat. that's my Twitter as well. So if you follow that, I always post when I put a new video up or go live. So much more reliable, like I said, than the YouTube message or YouTube notifications that half the time don't go out or go out later.
Famed Geralt of Rivia.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So probably not him, he's just made an error.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Read the wine ledger. Where did you put the wine ledger? That's the problem, is finding these things. Once it gives them to you and wants you to read them. No, not there. It's not that. Not that. It's not gonna be over there. I don't have it yet. I'm a dumbass.
Vintner's log.
Yeah, no problem.
Fermentation completed with no complications.
Thanks for watching.
Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
$1269 vintage.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Wooden hammer.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Got Pomino over here.
This would be easier if we had the vintner with us. Ah, no. Everloose?
Everloose. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
$1270.
San Real. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
That's the wrong year. Wait. Stop standing right by the stairs that I very obviously need to go down. No? I'll go this one first. Aha. Got it.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
Full?
Full. This one's full too.
So I guess it's gonna be this one.
Full.
No. Thought she was over here knocking on him.
This one's full too. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonrial? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
Seems so wasteful to tap all of them, but it is necessary.
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Sonrial.
Okay. Tap. You tap it. Can I not tap that one? Oh, I guess I already did, and it just didn't act like it did. Seems so wasteful. That's what he said. Hey, Mongoose, how's it going, bud?
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Good, you're wearing your kiddo in a chest carrier and he's snoring. Ha! That's always a plus. Snoring baby is
Master
a good baby,
Fabricio,
I think.
I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonrial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
Money, I imagine.
Couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own?
See his point.
I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonrial. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool,
Sure
very
you didn't.
foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed, a messenger arrived. He said they wish to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
Well then,
That's enough.
is
Know all we
definitely
need
something.
to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge.
I mean, that seems a
What
bit
now,
harsh. I mean, I get it, but...
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
I am about ready. Geralt is ready. Yogurt needs a quick BRB. But...
See no reason to wait. Let's get
I'll wait till
going.
it'll let me pause.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Oh, they
Fine.
take wine
When the
very,
handoff
very
begins,
seriously.
watch for my signal.
In Toussaint, wine is sacred, as they frequently say, so they take it incredibly seriously. Hey Gray, what's going on, bud? Yeah, I did end up picking Witcher after all. Seemed wrong to go the whole week without playing it.
Relax. Now we wait.
Just popping in for a bit, gotta go see if he can get 2 tires today. Ugh, that sucks, Gray. Horizon Zero Emotion.
Our
That's
favorite
funny,
winter.
Marcus. I am not the vintner you were expecting. Actually, I'm not a vintner. Nor Horizon Forbidden Wine.
It's not him.
Oh, that was a good one. We're surrounded, don't bother fighting. They will, I'm sure, but it would be stupid of them to do so.
Well, Witcher.
Damn, I got a lot of them with that skill. Yes, I'm a Witcher. You guys should have surrendered. Because we didn't actually give them a surrender option that I saw earlier, which is fine. Is that everybody? Do we leave anybody alive so we can ask questions?
Is it just
Good.
me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Indeed you were. Yeah, that was a pretty perfect example of Idgini getting in a wide arc, and I think I got like 8 or 10 of them. That'll be nice.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men.
That's accurate.
At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Very accurate of you, Gray. It is not too bad since he's not 3 bad. Ay.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see.
She's rather
This prisoner
hands-on.
of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
I do appreciate that she's not afraid to get her hands dirty to a large extent, so to speak.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
If you really want to cause
Once
some pain,
again,
just jiggle
who
that arrow.
sent you? Your nun's lover. They call it...
Like that.
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Mm-hmm. You don't know what it is and don't know that that's just a fake threat.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Of course you will.
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one.
Damn it.
The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
I mean, I do, actually, because you're terrified now.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to
So
be
will
worried
we.
about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
No real reason to wait. No, I guess I could have looted their bodies, so well.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
It's a very valid point.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to
Well, that
find the
matches accurate.
Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
As Geralt was saying, the why is rather important also.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Well, that's no surprise.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her.
Oh.
On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, very.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Sorry about the mic bump there.
The Mandragora. What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude a mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
We do indeed.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Probably
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Surprise.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
It's true.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
I like how Damien's just like, yeah, this is her. That's what she does. Slow down here.
I should double the patrols, just in case.
It's not a bad idea. Go for it.
Welcome to the capital of Toussaint.
All the random things for him to say. Alright, so I guess we go home and get some clothing that she will consider appropriate for such an event.
Witcher's rather
Which
handsome.
means Geralt's hated doublet. Some sort. I have many. I've acquired quite a lot of formal attire throughout the game thus far. I find something that's not too terribly wretched. Actually, before I do that, I should go dump off some crap so I'm not overweight. Oh, it's because I've got a bounty on me. I was like, why are people attacking me and leaving me? Shit. I like how these guys actually all have names, they're not just bandit.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Yeah, I didn't think he was incorrect about that. It's not a very good rendering of me. I mean, the scar is a dead giveaway, but other than that, it was not a very good drawing of Geralt, in my opinion.
Greetings. I hope you're...
Yes, my search goes fine.
What do you have on offer?
A bunch of crap. Doubt it's better than mine. Same as mine. You sound like the lamest dude trying to pick up a girl at the Ren Fair. You know I have a fine collection of doublets at home. Oh, that's hilarious, I kinda do. Would you like to see my doublets, madame? That's hilarious.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Yes, thank you. Now I shall go home and peruse my fine collection of doublets. I saw my weight was kind of high and I was like, oh, well, I should probably take care of that. But yeah, it would be less than the best pickup line I have ever heard. Wouldn't be the worst. I've got plenty of money, Barney. Is there anything we can do?
I am delighted. You must.
And by that, with all the work, it might be appropriate to accommodate. Oh. Okay, fine.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here. And we've course to open it today. And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming, that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
Seems inappropriately timed to do that in the middle of the quest like that, but I thought we still had some more renovations, but that's okay. completed at least. Come here and do what we came here to do in the first place. Actually, I should probably change before I nap. Now that I think about it. Before I do that, I, in real life, need a quick BRB, so stay tuned. I will leave you with a tune and be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Well, if you do, come back. Be back in a few. You know I have many leather-bound books and my house smells of rich mahogany. I'm Ron Burgundy. Go fuck yourself, San Diego. Ah, that movie's so funny. Alright, what are we gonna wear? Not bad. Yeah, those are all okay. So thought I had more nice stuff than that, but I guess not. Go with that, I guess. Thank you, Gray. 60% of the time it works every time. Infinitely quotable. It is Anchor Man, not Anchor Lady. And that is a scientific fact. It's pungent, stings the nostrils. Sex Panther. Alright, I guess that's... good enough. Thought I had somewhat better clothing than that, but... guess not. Still telling me to put on a tire she would find appropriate, but... so I don't know if I'm actually donning a tire that she would find appropriate or not. Think I am. Guess we'll find out if she yells at me. Brian, I'm gonna be honest with you, it smells like pure gas.
Deadly thirsty.
It smells like Bigfoot's dick. Gray and I at the same time. Well, with delay, technically, he typed it before I said it.
Bedbugs. Didn't sleep a wink.
Interesting, but where is she?
Sacre bleu! It's a crime! You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open, please come in.
Okay, so I guess that doesn't work. Fine.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more
Desire
than
smells
willing,
like that to
sir.
some people. That's new. Those are nice. Oh yeah, I need a mask. My pants are fine. They're the same ones I've already got.
Thanks. I think that's all I need for now.
Go ahead and play him in
servant,
while I'm here,
sir.
otherwise I'll never remember to come back to this particular guy, but... That's much better. I do wish I had something better for pants, but he only had the same pants, so... But yes, that's much better. I like that outfit. Well enough. Come back here, Pierre. We're not done.
Ah, welcome back to our northern dandy.
Thank you. I wish to play you in Gwent. I want to say something, we put it out there. If you like it, you can take it. If not, you don't send it right back. I want to be on you. Wait. I want to be on you.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
Got 2 of them, so they're worthwhile. Got 2 resurrects. And roll the dice, getting rid of him, and see where that goes. That worked out. Actually, almost perfectly. Well, that escalated quickly. Britt killed the guy. God, I can quote that movie for so long, obviously. As you said, infinitely quotable. Ah, you son of a bitch. Alright, well in this case, we'll just play it out. Okay, I've got tons back there. Thank you, Buffy. Thank you. I'm not gonna pass. I have resurrect, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, now I'm just gonna pass, because I'm well ahead of him and I don't need to be burning cards. He can catch up and burn through a bunch of cards at once, but... Worked out. You still don't understand Gwent Mongoose? That video just confuses me more. How does it confuse you more? You're a buff baby that can dance like a man, you can shake. You're a man, and you can shake who you can. Sorry it confused you more, Mongoose. I tried to do a good job with it and make it not confusing. Okay, I wasn't catching the reference, so I'm glad you clued us in. Yes, yes, for all of the non-Americans in here, Fanny is bum rear end, not what you think it is. Just... That's funny. One card from the discard pile. not sure how this one's gonna end up playing out. I mean, in the end, I can double this row, so... We Yanks are weird, I admit it, Steve. Not in the UK, anytime anybody tells me something of English slang, you think of the movie Snatch. Black, speak English to me, Troy. I think this country spawned from England, nobody seems to speak it. Yeah, Fanny in the UK is, I don't know who Cardi B is, but... No, that's right, he negated the leader cards. So I can't double it. Oh well. I take that to mean he has nothing useful left in his hands. And I too shall pass, because I am well ahead and I will win the game. I did put on clothes she would consider appropriate for the soiree. Do I need to buy pants from him too?
Welcome back to our northern dandy.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Yeah, that was unintentional irony. It wasn't going to directly point it out, but yes. So maybe I need these pants.
Thanks. Think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
Or it just occurred to me I'm supposed to wear a mask, so perhaps it's because I didn't have the mask on. Since the pants are the same as I thought they were. There we go. Oops. That was the problem all along. Oh well. I'm so happy I bought the clothes because they look better. Minus the pants because they're just a repeat, but otherwise. That is pretty damn funny that you did that.
Nice tune.
At first I thought you did it on purpose, and then I realized you had no idea, and I was like, oh, that's gonna be so damn funny when he realizes what he's done.
Reginald Aubrey has returned. Not
Yeah,
to be
cousins from
missed.
England, whenever they used to visit when you were a
Start
kid, you
your
had no idea what the fuck you're saying. I've learned a great deal of it since most of the YouTubers that I watch are from that neck of the woods. And I always ask, and they're always happy to tell me.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Rachel and Hannah was like, what are you saying? I'm sure it's the same when they're listening to us. Red coat.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style.
Ah, it worked.
My, Geralt. Not bad at all. And you've even a mask. Just not the kind required.
Huh?
They're a little different, the ones Mandragora members wear. I've brought you one. Put it on.
I was about to say it didn't have a type of mask that she has on, but I would prefer it because it looks less silly.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
That actually makes sense. They also talked really fast, sounded like pikeys in the movie Snatch, probably the only reason you understood half that movie. That particular one you learned from a traveling nurse when someone told her to give her... Yes, that one Fanny I learned a really long time ago working in hospitals from... She was actually Australian and she told me that because somebody told her to give a shot in the fanny and she looked horrified like, why would I give a shot there? And then it all came about. So yeah, I learned that one back 2006, maybe 7.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
If you're in the hospital, there's no good shot to go to that
How
area
do we find
at
the
all.
Cintrian? Have you a
But
plan?
fair point.
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an
Yes, I'm laughing at you
extraordinary
guys.
pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Guy Ritchie did the screenplay for the... Wow, I didn't realize that. That's just pretty crazy.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
Yeah, that is one that I can see Googling to see if it's the same person, because it's like, what? You just very, very unexpected. I can't disagree with you. Yeah, I imagine he made a pretty penny since it was a Disney movie.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Fair enough.
Well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple
Mouse does
mice.
pay well. Depends on the artist.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Yeah, the mouse does pay well. Because the mouse has
Go on,
tons and tons
Geralt,
of
be
money.
bold. Show us the artist in you. The
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you and Mother.
Silence. The
Okay, how
artist
do I
must
throw
focus.
paintballs?
To free a stone subtle soul requires
I got it! It's the Soretor! It's not a landscape, Lem. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all
Come, let's look in the alcove. Greetings, Witcher.
I guess I can't do any
Please do not disturb.
This is deathly done. Let's go.
You're bored as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Let me out of this water.
As for that stipend,
I'm sure you understand. There are a great many highly qualified.
We wish to be alone. Please, leave. We are busy.
Okay.
Ah, how beautiful.
Who swears it? Besides,
Leave us be.
Fine.
The dolphins. That is no ordinary
The mouse
illusion.
is Satan.
The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Be that as it may, the mouse has a lot of money. As you pointed out.
My regards. Naught is new as...
have you seen the Skelliger Isles?
Yes, I have.
We must throw off the manifest. Venture beyond the bounds of...
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
I don't know, that one shot got me pretty tipsy this time. I don't know what I'm supposed to be interacting with in this one.
She ought to be in one of the alcoves.
That's pretty cool. Levitating on a flying car that would really sell your soul to Disney. Oh, hell yeah.
Pretentious.
Fragment of the script.
I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but...
I don't read that.
Pretentious.
Suspicious letter. Detloff Vandereen. You don't know us, but we... Okay, we already know that one. You need to get off. Thanks for the stream, Nat. You're welcome, Belle. Have a good night. Take care, and I will see you next time. Probably in your stream tomorrow. Thanks for coming.
Where are you?
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Do not disturb! Shoo! Shoo!
Wasn't expecting me to hear, sorry.
Of course it is! A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still!
Yes, to you.
You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
You're not missing anything visually other than some boobs.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
Not really.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition.
Well, now she knows.
I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
Interesting.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Oh.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur. I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
No, we got what we needed. We're clamoring for the digital titties. We're being denied. Denying us pixel it usually triggers protest, yeah. That is true, he does typically protest about these things. Fine, let me drink it then. Damn it. Make it go away. I blame YouTube.
Form exists in the material from the start. One must simply liberate it.
Which
I
tables
titled
do you
this
want me to
sculpture,
examine?
The Beast's Suffering. It represents the problems of contemporary man.
No.
Be able to go
Perhaps
through that.
yes. Oh, I don't know.
We must throw off the manacles of fury. Venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
Not entirely my style, but not below the walls of my home. Love letter.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
My dearest love, O lone ray of sunshine in the firmament of my life. I shall speak from my heart. For weeks I have been shooting stolen glances in your direction, hiding the hope I dare nurture deeper than my bosom, that perhaps you feel for me when I utter the affection I feel for you. I have waited long, gathering courage to confess my feelings for you. I would certainly be waiting still, had you not appeared at tonight's soiree in the company of that womanizing, carousing, drivel, scribbling, pretentious pig named Alphonse de Reside. When I saw that emaciated Turk fawning over you, I immediately knew I had to act. I turned to the best weapon in my arsenal, the quill in the world's portraying phrase, and began writing you this letter. Forgive me, it is written on a napkin, for I had nothing more appropriate at hand at the time. O most marvelous of all women, do not believe a word he whispers in your ear. He is as slippery as a viper and twice as venomous. Reject his advances and let me walk hand in hand with you. Feed you grapes, and with you radiate happiness to the heavens themselves. Yours forever, Fabian. Pixelitis, you're coining that for something. You should coin Pixelitis, it is good for something. We're also taking off to go run some errands. Buffy, have a great rest of the stream night. Thank you, Buffy. Talk to you later. We want pixel tests. They're obviously very large napkins.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Once again, we follow our news.
We must throw off the manacles.
To the door that I couldn't get through.
Venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
No, not quite. Back to kind of where we were, though. Lost it for a second.
He'll definitely come. Don't worry.
He'll definitely come, don't worry.
Sorry, only
That is what she
artists in the
said, actually.
Mandragora allowed.
Come. We
See
must
you
consider
later,
what to
Buffy.
do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Obviously.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Stop calling me your grace for one thing. Put your mask back on and act natural. Why don't you serve anymore? That makes me distrust you a little bit. You're correct, Gray. Writing on a cloth napkin would be really difficult with anything.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
Outstanding.
What did the man look
They're
like?
both together.
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No,
Good
stay
man.
here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Don't kill them.
Quickly, upstairs.
You have to talk to them, then you can probably kill them. Move, woman.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
But there's a killer on the loose, and you're the Duchess. I'd rather know where you are. Jesus, $4,400 for you, the wife, teenager, and infant to go to Disney. Arrive Monday, leave Thursday in September with 3-day park hopper tickets. Flight not included, screens. Holy shit! So that's $4,400, wife, teenager, and infant to go to Disney. Arrive Monday, leave Thursday in September with 3-day park hopper. So please tell me that does at least so that includes all of your park tickets. Does that include your hotel? At least? I mean, not that that makes it better.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too.
I can see the E there. Let me
Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Footprints. Must have climbed his ladder. Soiled boots.
No food, no car, no flight. Jesus. That's... There's a ladder. You can see the damn ladder. And Geralt does not auto-climb.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert.
Indeed.
Bloodstains.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
Yeah, that's still insanely expensive, but... You could probably get away with not having a car, maybe?
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it.
And then you still gotta fly there.
Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it?
So who is he fighting with? Because he'd already killed her.
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like.
So that would be intentional.
Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably.
Anything else?
Locked. No key in sight. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
Damn. That doesn't help us.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
She probably didn't either, just to
I'll
be
alert
fair.
the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
Everything what? That's the question.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Okay, fair enough. She knows how to take care of herself.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Interesting. Yes. I mean, it's named the Heart of Toussaint, so obviously it has a history and such.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it.
Which
the
one,
thief
Gray?
left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
That's definitely what they were looking for. Just why?
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Perhaps. Couldn't we go find the body outside the window and look for more clues on it, too? But yeah, which one are you talking about, Gray? Are you talking about Anna Henrietta? Or, Lady Oriana? What is their name?
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Interesting. Yeah, I agree. She's fairly realistic in a lot of ways.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Interesting. Yeah. Do we trust her or not? I'm not entirely sure.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonreal and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
Like what?
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
As a child,
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this
she's
day.
kind of pretty vicious then.
In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Universal's $2,500 for 5 days, 4 nights, hotel in both parks included, no flight with a rental Ford Edge, Grand Cherokee size SUV. Okay, so yeah, Disney's just really gouging it. Hang on, I'll show that. It's not surprising. I'm not saying it's justified or I agree with it. I'm just not surprised. You're correct, Steve. It totally would have bled all over the napkins without some sort of barrier. It wouldn't have worked for crap, but it's a game.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift, at a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
It's a pretty safe bet, I would say.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I can try.
Can't guarantee her safety, unfortunately. Especially if she's one of those responsible for these crimes.
Witcher, that was not a request.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
He knows the Duchess? He didn't mention that.
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
Is she a vampire too?
Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Seems surprised. Why?
I never would have suspected Regis to find common ground with a Witcher.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see, sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a Witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends.
Indeed.
If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
You're vigorously looking for your gallery for a meme to send.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a Witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlaf here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlef believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Oh, they're fair game.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
I really do think she might be a vampire.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renner must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detlef, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detlef here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing.
So do I.
Fine. I shall see to Detlef. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlef. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
Indeed.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
You have no idea.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
It's a pretty good analysis, really. Did you actually find your meme, Gray, at the very least? Hopefully.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix Mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
All the wine making. That's true, Gray. With great variety comes lots of searching.
Is my head ever spinning after last night?
Alright. Now put on my armor. So I don't get myself killed by being all squishy. Got some more armor die. Ooh. kind of want to try those on, see how they look. Because why not? Bunch of crap to get rid of again. Conveniently, it took the mask off for me. That's nice. So meet them and go storm the fort. Which is... don't know where it's going to be for sure. But I think that will be for next episode, because I think this is a good place to wrap up this episode, as we've accomplished quite a lot.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
And from Centra. Alright.
We return to traditional values and morals. That is the remedy for Toussaint's problems.
I don't know why I always do both saves, but I do. But yeah, so that will wrap up episode whatever we're on, whichever stream we're on. I can't see it in the title. The title got it cut off. But yeah, so that'll wrap up this episode. And as always, I thank you all for watching. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. We got a lot accomplished on that one too. Didn't think we'd progress the story as far as we did. Thought it was going to be more side questing, but we got the side questing done a little bit faster than I expected to. So yeah, we got on to more of the main story, which I'm not upset about because it's, you know, fun to do. So I'm glad we did. But yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed. Got a lot of blood and wine out of the way now. Like I said, it's always been my favorite part of the game, both visually and just the whole story, and I don't know, just everything about it. I really enjoy it. So hopefully you guys are enjoying it with me. I assume you are, since you're hanging out with me. But yeah, I'm gonna give you guys the rest of your Saturday back. So thank you for hanging out with me. I do hope you enjoyed, and yeah, you did stay longer than I expected you to, Gray. I figured you'd be in and out. So thank you for hanging out. I hope you had fun. Obviously, you're still here, so I assume you did. But yeah, I'll let you go run your errands, and yeah, thanks everybody. Take care, stay safe out there. Remember the immortal words of Bill and Ted, be excellent to each other, and I will see you all on the next one. Don't forget, a new episode of Valhalla was released yesterday. If you haven't seen that, and a new one coming tomorrow. It's already uploaded, so don't worry, it's actually going to get posted. YouTube can't throw a wrench in it unless it, well, it could. I guess it could delete the video or something, but seems unlikely. Hope. No reason for it to. But anyway, yeah, and then on Tuesday will be Horizon Zero Dawn stream at 6:30 p.m. Pacific. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you all there. Maybe I'll see some of you in the comments and views on the Valhalla. But yeah, until then, I will see you next time. Good night, everybody.